point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nora, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
To the right side. Let's go with a three. Takes a three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Looking to end the run. Drained it for 2 points. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's Booker on the wing. Second chance effort. Clock at 6. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Misses in close. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From the high post, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Pass to Nora. There's the three. Here's Bollenboy. 5 on the clock. Gets another look. And he takes it up and lays it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
From deep, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Cuts off the pass. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Elbow shot. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Top of the key, and the bucket is good. He's got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And they take the lead. 20 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Stolen by Booker. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Out to the wing. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the take. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key. Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Balmaro. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That one goes. Count it.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
They set the pick. Releases. And Booker pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he lobs it up. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Buries it from three. He's got 25.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the three ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. He gets it in there. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the... And now, not a bad... And that'll do it for...
Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lets the three fly, gets the three to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora, puts up a three, nails it from three. Nora's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nice jump shot.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Gudarich. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Gudarich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
The three connects from downtown. He's got 36 points.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And a nice finish on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Lets a floater go. The shot off that time.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Nice move. Count it. Good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
From 17. No good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
And there's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Booker. The 3 ball. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Robbed. And here's the fast break. Count it. Give him 8.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count the basket.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
There's the screen. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. No good with the elbow jumper.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Nora, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Booker with the jam.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Ball stolen. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. 43 points in the game. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here we go. Steps back. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Oh, no good on the layup.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Tipped.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Booker. Fires the three. The three is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set a pick. 19-footer is good.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth with the step back. From downtown, Booker pulls it down. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Blocked, and they get it back. 1:07 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. The three ball is down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. With the drive. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 36 seconds left in the fourth. He shoots. No.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he can't get the layup.
the preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. On 2K Sports, a look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the 2. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Farid setting the pick for Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bunga. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Farid with it. Picked up by Brown. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Rebound by Park. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Bunga. And it's off from three-point range. And now the fast break. Farid with the ball. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bunga. Here's Milton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wasted no time on that one.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Brown. And here's Milton, defended by none. 5 on the clock, down low. One-on-one fast break. From the arc, another 3 for Athens.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Pushing it up. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Athens. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now, here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Bunga. 11-point game. 1:41 left in the first. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Now Athens with it. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Milton. No scoring in this one. Here's the drive. Count that one. Now none. From deep. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown against Grant. Milton in the corner. Brown. It's another look. No good there. Some solid defense from Grant. He takes it in.
Oh,
wow.
yes! Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Bunga fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Fareed, a screen on Milton. Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Athens enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the ball at 42%. Here's Bonga, defended by none. Here's Bonga, lock at 6. And Fareed sends it back. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up the floor. And the dunk by Fareed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Milton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's Brown with the drive. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. None, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Milton looking around. For the 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's the screen. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Pulls up for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Milton. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And our 3rd month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Athens leading by 15. Fareed, a screen on Milton. Grant the pass to Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Milton. 8 points for him. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fires top of the key. Again, Athens.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kenneth Fareed, and he's got his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good for Milton. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nunn with it. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Athens. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my team. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for Athens.
They're playing.
And that
to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Athens leading by 15. Round out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the first points of the second half here for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Nunn against Milton. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. A shot by Milton, no good. Fast break, here we go. Back to Grant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Milton against Nunn. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Grant, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Parker in the corner. Brown sets a screen for Parker. Nails the 16-footer. Parker's got his first basket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Brown.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Grant against Milton. And Fareed sends it back. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here is Milton. 10 points for him. And he's good on the three ball. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Got it. Good job in the low post. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter. Athens leading by 19 points. Here's Nunn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Milton against Nunn. Puts it up from 15. Jump shot is good that time. Milton's got 12.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Grant on the wing. Defended by Milton. Takes the three. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bonga. Buries the long-range jumper. Bonga's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Grant. The putback. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. Over in the corner, Brown. No good from outside. And now Athens on the break. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Milton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Athens sitting on a 21-point lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. The shot off that time. Here's Parker. Takes it inside. And finished off by Parker.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Parker. Manga. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Brown. There's a screen for three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant, that's good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's Brown with the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Grant against Milton. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Brown, following the three-point basket by Athens. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity...
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Nunn. Baseline J on the way. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Athens.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 34.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Parker. Here's Milton. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Banked in off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Milton. The 15-footer, good. And here is Athens now. Here's Nunn, driving in.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Parker. No good. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Ballenboy. Inside. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. And the jumper from the wing offline. It's Horton-Tucker with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That one goes in. He has 6.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Horton-Tucker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The shot. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. All by himself. Here's Horton-Tucker. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Got it.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
A minute 31 left in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Over to the wing. And there's the screen. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. From the top of the key. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Kept alive. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Colson gets to the corner and hits it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fires from deep. Up again. Here's Ballenboy. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And at the end of one, both teams put... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here? In this one.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Here's Melly to the paint. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Right wing from outside the arc. Nora, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Colson. To the wing on the left. Baldwin's shot is off.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Very pretty alley-oop.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Melly knocks it down from distance. Melly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the call is gonna be, yes, an illegal screen. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
The fans have pushed him into the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I'm glad they have. This is a guy who deserves to be up there with the rest of those names.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. There's the triple. Melly with a rebound.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 22 points for him. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Melly, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the second. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Melly. And it's Melly in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
for three. They get it back. Pass to Nora. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. 33 points for him.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 37.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson on target from range. Colson's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The three is up. Boy, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Got a piece of it. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. 1:57 left in the third. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Takes the three, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Boy gets the bucket.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Boy's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry,
and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside captain.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. On the break. And it's Biberovic in at the 2-guard. Count it.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's the fast break.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pure from 3-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Baldwin. And they call an illegal screen here. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Nora. And the 3-pointer goes.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. A deep 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Colson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
From deep 3-point range. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Four on the clock. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Going inside, Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
From downtown, and Balamboy pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Misses the step-back jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside, out to the right wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And
good! Another from 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Babarovich can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here he goes. With the second effort. Baldwin with a rebound. There's 39. And got him! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Melly. On target from range.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the visitors now. Booker is screen on Grant. Shields drills it from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now Athens on the break. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The tray off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them play.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Booker is screen on Grant. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That three off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Cans it from downtown.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Out to the wing. Shoots. Again, Athens.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Nunn. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Now, here's Grant. That one falls. He's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They set the pick. Shields. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
.11 seconds left here in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Athens with a 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Grant goes in. Here's Fareed. It's deflected. Here's Beaumont. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Athens leading by 3. Grant surveying the D. Screen by Fareed. Here's the 3. No good from Grant.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shoots from the right block. It doesn't go for him.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Moves back up. Hernan Gomez a screen. Tries again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Booker is screen on Grant. To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Grant. He has 6. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Grant. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, up again. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Nailed from three-point land.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
From downtown, good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 24. Athens has gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Pass to Nunn. Shot from 16. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the triple. Another 3 for Athens.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Down low. Shields. The 19-footer is on the money. Up in time. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that'll do it for
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Leading by 5. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fareed, right side. Pass to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. 6 to shoot. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires for three. Athens leading by 6. And here is Grant. 6 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The shot's good from Fareed.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. This one for three. No good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's in there.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Grant, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
From past the arc. Nunn grabs the board.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Gutterich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
With the drive. To the middle. Poked away. And now Athens on the break. And he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Shields misses the three.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 35.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Athens moving the ball around. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Good on the bucket. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside, it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nunn. Lets the three fly. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Nunn launches it. Another 3 for Athens.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Athens, 13 points up at the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Shields. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Left side, Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And the baseline jumper, no good. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the pick. Shields sinks the triple. He has 45 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Grant. Oh, softly lays it in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's a good screen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Athens leading by 7.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Fareed. Here we go, all alone. For 3. It's good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. Here's Nunn. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
Whoa!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Screen by Fareed. And there's the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Athens.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
space. What a move.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
The finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. From deep. And down goes the three. Now Athens with it. Grant down low. The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. $15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a
Focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Milton. The three. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Nice move into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside, Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Hall's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode. And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And it's Hall missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Outside, Brown. 17-foot shot on the way. A rebound by Hall.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bunga, outside Milton. Parker outside. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Babarovich.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Milton. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Milton. From outside, off the mark.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Fires in the triple. Hall's got 14.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Now here's Brown, guarded closely. There's a screen to halt the run. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Brown. No good from 18.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at point guard. Here's Milton. Can't hit that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Nifty move, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's the pick. Brown inside. And there it is for him. Brown's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hall. 22 points for him. Buries it from 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Hall.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
For 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Parker knocks down the triple. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Hall. Drains the triple. Hall's got 33.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Brown. And there's a pick. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in his last outing. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And he drives in, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. Give him 35. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Milton for three. His 6th miss of the game, just 2 for 8 now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, knocks it down from distance. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's stolen, and he's all alone. Here's Hall. Three-pointer in transition. Hall's got 38 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We're here.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so... And next up, we have... Glad you could...
In the second. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shake takes it inside. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Milton. Tries it from 16. Doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Brown. 14 points for him. And there's the screen. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, sweet move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Brown, averaging around 5 points a game. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Count the basket. Parker's got his second basket on the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Brown. And the bucket is good. Brown's got 16 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Hall.
Oh! Yeah! Come away! With authority! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The drive by Brown. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Hall. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 48.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
There's a screen. And here's Brown. He's got 18. 18 feet out. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Milton surveys the floor. What a terrific move that is. Milton's got 6 points. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Parker. Doesn't go that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Shakes him with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Outside, Brown. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 21 points in the game. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Getting a nice 50% for the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
They set the pick. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. 5 on the clock. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And here's Brown for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Hall. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Outside, Brown. Second shot opportunity. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Another miss by Brown.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
They set a pick. Goes up at the elbow. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Hall. And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Brown with the stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Hall. Hits yet again. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Milton with it. Takes a 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. And Hall gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Brown. Cash money from 16 feet away. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Parker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. The 17-footer. And he can't get that one. Here's Hall. So the home crowd happy here as they get
The NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better. As we come up on the All-Star break, it'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
A three off the inbound. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. They grab their own miss. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We're about 1 minute into the first. Mora bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
They set the pick. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A putback. Pass to Nora. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. 5 points in the game.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Takes a three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Puts it up. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That shot misses. Good D by Booker. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And a missed layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Stolen away. A solo fast break. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's a screen. Shields. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. Good on both. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And here's the fast break. Launches the three. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Let's go. Great look there, but off target.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Mora. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Six on the shot clock. To the paint, intercepted. Into the lane.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Can they get it? It's tipped. 4-on-3 break. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Boy. Booker's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. 18 feet out. No good that time.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Pass to Nora. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nora's got 6.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And it's blocked. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who would? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
That one doesn't go. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Clock at 4. It's blocked. Here's Boy. Pass to Nora from deep 3-point land. Kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lets it go from deep, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Balmaro. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right wing. To the wing right side. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we liked their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
It's a 1-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Booker throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he drives in. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Nice move. Headshot off. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Shields from the top of the key. He buries it. 22 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's the screen. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Whoa! He flew in there! Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Pass to Nora. Lock at 6. There's the pick. He takes it in. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Nora. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's the screen. Pass to Balmaro. From the wing. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
No problems knocking that one down. 32 points in the game.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Here's Balmaro. Morad grabs the board. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's good for 2.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Shields. And the 3-ball is good. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5 shooting. Connects from 3-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
There's the drive. Taken away.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the three. It's good from long range.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
To the inside. To the right side. Pass to Nora. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Fires the three, drops in the tray. He has 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Driving to the basket. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Shields sinks the three-pointer.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Driving in. Layup, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
They set the pick. Puts up a three. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Jacks up a three. The shot misses. Puts the move on. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Here's Boy. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Does not go in. They swipe it. Tosses it up. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to...
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one.
Are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Parker lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. Three-pointer. First shot won't go. Parker outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Right side, Nunn. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Brown against Nunn. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Grant outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Grant against Milton. Pass to Parker. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Count that bucket. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here he goes. It's blocked. And they get it back. Nunn drives in. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown against Nunn. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Graham. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Nunn. Pulls up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brown. Over Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Grant gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Brown for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Parker passes to Milton. Here's Bonga. And that's good from 17 feet.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. A nice shot by Milton.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Nunn. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's a screen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Grant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. He can't hit that time. Athens leading by 3. To the left side wing. None against Brown. Okay, look out!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Milton. Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Outside Milton. Shoots over Grant. And at last, they get one to fall. Milton's got 6 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Nunn against Brown. Over Nunn. It's tipped. And they recover it. Bonga pass to Brown. It's hauled in by Athens.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
That one falls. And now an 8-point Athens lead.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-4 run.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Milton against Grant. And there's the rejection. In transition, here they come. Hey, here's none for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. On the wing, Grant, covered by Milton. And they pick up 2. Grant's got 8 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Outside Milton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side, none. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Milton. He's got 12, and it's good for 2. 14 points for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside none. Shoots over Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Athens leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They can...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting. Appreciate
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. And there's the screen. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set the screen. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper. Brown's got his first points of the night.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And here's Nunn. He's got 19. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
The shot comes out. Athens leading by 12. And they're on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brown against Nunn. The 3-ball. Again, Brown missing.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
There's a screen. Bonga. There's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Grant. 12 points for him. Outside Nunn. 1:57 left in the third quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Parker with it. Nunn in his pocket. Bonga had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Milton against Nunn. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 29 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Inside. And they're pushing it up. The 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton against Grant. The shake. And the layup good by Milton. Milton's got 16 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Right side, Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him. Brown
looking around. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. 9 points in the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here's Nunn. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Milton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Milton hits them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Outside Nunn. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bunga. Lets it fly. And so it's Athens leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Grant in at the point guard position.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Left side Nunn. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Nunn's got 33.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why. Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Brown with it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Milton against Grant. From downtown, a nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 21.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Stolen by Parker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
None, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nunn against Brown. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. racks up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Six to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup. Athens leading by 12. Outside none. For 3. Can't get it. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Nunn drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Grant! Tough! Hits a turnaround!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, no good! On offense, here is Athens. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the turnaround is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Brown fires. Oh, a great move. Ooh, poked away. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Grant outside. From 18 feet. Nope. And so it's Athens winning this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
into the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep three-point territory, the putback. Tries it again. Can't capitalize inside. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jacks up a three. They get it back. Pass to Nora. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Takes the three. And it's Melly with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first five here to start the game.
Two open that time, made it look too easy.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. To the left side wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Good on the three-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
For the three. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. With the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
The rim to protect the ball, I think. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Beyond the arc, hands it from downtown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
No one covering.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Melly missing. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. They set the screen. Kalinic. Pass to Nora. With the putback. It's tipped. This one for 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Down low. Here's Melly, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's the pick. Going inside.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Melly in at the power forward.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's good. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. To the paint. Here's Colson. Basket good. Colson's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kalinic. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Colson drops in the tray. Colson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 14 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. They set the pick. Kalinic offline with his 3.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Pass to Baldwin from the arc. The shot, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the inside. And it's Melly missing. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 20.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kalinic nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
There's Baldwin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Monecki. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what your killer gets?
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Well, 50% from the floor. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's denied. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A steal. The three. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires the three. Pass to Nora. Off target from outside.
Well, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. No good on the three. There's a good screen. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Latrey drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's good. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. From outside the arc. The shot missing. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They set the pick. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
1:03 left to play here in the third. Off target with his 3. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Driving inside. That puts them in the lead.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's the screen. Over to the wing. Nifty move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 33 points for him.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Baldwin. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
The shake. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Looking off the pick, he throws it down.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
For 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good work there as it goes down.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done. .149
left in the fourth. There's the pick. From outside. Puts up the 3. From deep. It misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Ah, it's good!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
They set the pick. And get the three. Oh, what a play inside.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate
Wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Now here's Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's on target from the high post.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
On offense, here is Athens. 4-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Driving inside. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Grant. 15 in his last outing. Blocked! They retain possession. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Another shot. That shot off. Booker with a screen on Grant. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tries it from 16, and another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's covered by Grant. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 6. Athens shooting just about 29% so far. Not great.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And stolen by Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 8 points.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
And there's a pick. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fareed, counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The 3 is up. Gets a hand on it. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 3-point lead. Nunn. Guterich with the rebound. And they're running. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's 5 of 7. Getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And stolen by Nunn. All by himself. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nunn. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
They set the pick from the arc. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And stolen by Booker. And here they come. He goes up. And Booker with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Long range from the inbound. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens leading by 1. And we'll be back short. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. That one up and powers it through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he makes it. Nunn's got 13. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Grant gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They set a pick. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
There's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
No good with the triple. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's a 4-point Athens lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 25.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Going inside. And he goes strong with with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Grant. He has 7. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On the attack, Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Grant, right side. Shoots it from the high post. Can't get it to drop. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 11 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 33 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Picked it out of midair. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more All right, next. Thanks for joining.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For the lead, gets the 3 ball to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Puts the move on. And he comes up with a bucket. And here's Grant. 11 points in the game. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Guduric. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Grant outside. The 3 sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, and then on Wednesday, the first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there?
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Got a piece of it.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
1:56 left in the third quarter. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, sweet move. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to none. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. Outside Nunn. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 34.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens leading by 1. And fourth quarter back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. And a two-handed jam.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Launches a 3, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from
a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fast break, here we go. He launches a 3. Outside for Booker. Hernan Gomez with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Grant. On the take. Oh, Grant throws it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Nunn with a bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he slams it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Grant outside. Deflected. Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's the drive. Off on the layup. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Nunn defends.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. He launches. Booker pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
From deep. Money from 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Nifty move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside none. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Balmaro. Nunn defends. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives. And another one!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And so the home crowd
think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Brown. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jump shot. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
They get it back. The shot that time not on target. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Manga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10... I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. There's a screen. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Brown, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Colson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Brown, good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Brown outside. Doesn't go that time. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 6. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's a good screen. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Brown feeling it out a bit. For 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Driving the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
We're about a minute into the second quarter of play, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Good on the triple.
His first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 15.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
There's Brown with the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those fouls.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Biberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Brown outside. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here he goes.
Scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Out to Parker. Pass to Brown. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing, Colson. And the three ball is good. Colson's got 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's the pick. Brown outside. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The 3, stolen. And Brown over to help. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Hall, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... Taking a peek now at the up... And...
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Driving to the basket.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Picked him clean. Five on the clock. No good on the triple. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Bonga deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And they're moving it up.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
They get the rebound. Out to Parker. There's the pick. There's the triple. They shoot again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Baldwin, what a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Baldwin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 37.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Brown outside. There's the screen. 29 seconds left in the third.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's Parker with the three. No good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
They set the pick. Brown outside. Unloads. The rebound by Colson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
He gets that one.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And it's Parker in the corner. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. That three off the mark. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Here's Bibanovic. Carries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Brown.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great open look there. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 20.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Driving the lane, makes it off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Brown outside. They set the pick. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown outside. And good that time. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. From deep three-point land. And it's going to go the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh!
Goodness. Mercy, mercy me.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and Great run to finish it off.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yep, that one goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nora, no good. Here's Balmaro. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
This one for three. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From the elbow, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here he goes. The putback. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Driving to the basket. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. He shoots it. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Balmaro. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Knocks down the long J.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Oh, it's stolen away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's the break. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. "17 seconds left in the first. Driving inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Launches it from deep. That shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
"13 feet out. The shot that time not on target.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And there's the screen to the wing, right side. And they're on the run. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. He's got 16. Shooting a solid 47%. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 4-3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The layup off target. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Clock at 6. Fires it. And Ballamboy pulls it down.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
1:52 left to play in the first half. From the high post. No good that time. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's the break. From downtown, nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. They need this. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Over to the wing. He gets it in there. Give him 20.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drills it from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
If you can.
And that'll do it for us.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Right side Booker. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Pass to Guterich. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. The layup misses. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Launches a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen. Pass to Balmaro. Now here's Booker. The three is up. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Counted. Good.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Wing shot on the way. That one no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
They set the pick, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
A minute 9 left in the third. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Fires the 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Drains the triple. He's got 36 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition.
Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
They set the screen. There's the three. The shot misses. Here's Guterich. Outside Booker. Right wing. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the left wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Pass to Nora. Puts up a three. Yet another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Buries it from 3. He's got 42.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
From behind the arc. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
With the drive. Yes, it's good. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. 3-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In transition, here they come. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. That shot missing.
Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Parker. Off the iron that time. Farid down low. Covered by Parker. And the dunk by Farid.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Brown. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Pass to Grant. Trains it from 9 feet away. We're about 1 minute into the first. Brown against none. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Here's Brown. Athens getting their last shot to go. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Grant for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Grant's got 5 now.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Brown against none. Inside. Shot to stop the run. Kenneth Farid pulls it in. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Parker with the steal. And they're running. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's none. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
None with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And that one, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Milton. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Farid finds Grant. Again, Athens.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Brown against none. On the wing, Milton. On Gomez down low. Athens moving the ball around. And on Gomez with a screen on Brown. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Pass to Milton. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 9-point game. And here's Nunn from past the arc. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Here's the screen from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Athens. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. And here is Brown. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Fareed. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one, good. Bonga's got his first points of the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Fareed at the elbow. Grant surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Grant drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Milton against Grant. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Missed inside. Athens leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Brown deciding where to go with it. A second chance effort. Can't get it to fall. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Grant against Parker. No good from Grant. sitting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown drives in. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Lets it go. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 11 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Parker. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Grant, that's good. He's got 13.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Brown against Nunn. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. High arcing shot, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Brown against Nunn. Parker's shot is off. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brown.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Milton against Grant. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Nunn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
They're hitting at a high.
And
here is Athens now, leading by 5. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Fareed, a screen on Brown. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Off target from 3-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's the screen. Here's Milton. From down in the low post, it goes. Milton's got 11 points. Athens leading by 5. Milton grabs the board.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant goes in, and it's good. 2 points. 15 points in the game. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. Now Brown, 7 points in the game. The 15-footer tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Shot from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Parker left side. And the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. No good with the wing jumper.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They get it back, and that one's good. Parker.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Grant down low. Brown's there. Grant, that's good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's Parker, top of the key. Grant against Milton. Buries it down low. Milton's got 13 points. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn kicks to Fareed. To the paint. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Bonga. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5. For Athens, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. For the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Parker outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Milton the pass to Brown. inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. It's Parker outside. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Takes it in. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brown against none. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. He gets it in there.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Pass to none. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound by Parker. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Grant against Milton. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Parker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half. Grant against Brown. Nunn looking around. 5 to shoot. Another chance. Got it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Brown against none. Here's Brown. Milton with it. From 20 feet out. That does not go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Brown takes the 3. That one is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Grant against Brown. It's stolen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Milton with it. Now defended by Grant. Brown. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Fareed setting the pick for none. Fires to the hoop. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brown. Jumper is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Milton driving inside.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Grant outside. Beyond the arc. Off target from outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
Talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Here's Colson. Misses the three. Fires from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kalinic. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
With the drive. Baldwin looking for the opening. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's the break. It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Horton Tucker. 11 points last game. Goes up. Nice touch on the bench shot.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
With the step back. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Takes the 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 in the game. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kalinic. And it's off from 3-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. It's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Kalinic trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gets a very good look and converts. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Coaches notice that extra effort. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Six on the shot clock. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Down low. Here's Coulson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's a screen. Puts the move on. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. To the right side. Coulson. No good from outside. The tray. Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
That shot wide open.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They set the pick. Misses in close. Rob. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle, here's Biberovic. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Second chance shot. He lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Horton.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Ball stolen. Here we go, all alone. Three-pointer. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Count that one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Launches it. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Driving in, and that one drops for him. He's got 20.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Nora. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And now that we have, and that'll.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. No good. 3rd miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Colson's got 5 now.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lets it go from deep. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. To the inside.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Over to the left wing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Over to the wing. Mora can't get it to go.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Pass to Colson. Knocked loose. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Monday, and then on Friday. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Biberovic inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And that one's good, Biberovic. Biberovic has got 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Here's Biberovic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Always going up for the alley-oop here. They're running. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 26 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Both good from the line that time. Horton-Tucker with it. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward spot. Now Horton-Tucker. Here's Colson. Sinks the triple. Colson's got 13 points in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 35.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Horton-Tucker with it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Baldwin. The three connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And good that time.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display to the left side wing. Here's Norrell, defended by Horton-Tucker. Going inside, he draws iron on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Baldwin, beyond the arc. That shot missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. No good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Tries from 10. That shot no good. Being 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A 17-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Coulson. Can't connect from short range. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Picked his pocket. All by himself. The finish. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The visitors with the ball. Right wing. Here's Biberovic. And the three off target. Pass to Nora. They get it back. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Baldwin's got 45 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building.